fucking hate you sometimes, OPR. You know that? Will the day one day come when I can have a redeem that like makes me smile, makes me happy? No, they will not come. That day will never come because Twitch chatters like it when you suffer and nothing else. Told you you would regret in 4 days. Yeah. The thing I'm so worried about mostly with this is that I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I'm doing this because it works, not because I'm into it. Okay. So, once again, proving our strength. I did, like I said I would, I looked up how exactly backwards clock works. Turns out it doesn't actually time travel you at all. It just, like, suppresses stuff and gets rid of ordeals and whatnot. So it's less a time travel, more of a get rid of all of these problems, but. Which also means that, which one means I can't use bring back a bunch of employees. 2, it won't save mission progress, and 3, any aleph I do suppress with it won't count towards mission progress in the first place. So backwards clock is off the table, which leaves 2 options. Either we figure out a way to beat Blue Star without sacrificing everyone outside the suppression team, or we cry. Censored and Silent Orchestra are ultimately not problems. Censored I can beat easy enough. I just send Orang in, and then once he panics during the time everyone's walking out, I Black Shield the group, I Black Shield the suppression team, send them in, and then they get to work on beating the shit out of it. As long as I keep on top of their HP and SP, they'll be more than fine. Silent Orchestra, similar deal, but that problem comes with, or the problem there is with, the problem there isn't with anything. The problem is that I basically have to use Rabbit Team to suppress Silent Orchestra. At least I think. I haven't actually tried suppressing Silent Orchestra without the use of that. No way, thank OPR. I could try manually suppressing that, because if that's the case, then we can save Rabbit Team for Blue Star, just cram everyone in an elevator, and White Shield them over and over. Pretty much all the suppression team is resistant to white damage. For whole stream, right? Yep. That's the idea, because the Yippee thing is also the same amount of time. I will make it clear, that is subject to change if it turns out I am attracting some unwanted attention by staying like this. While at the same time, I've seen some streamers do weirder. Okay, so test day, actually, we're gonna see if we can suppress Sound Orchestra. It's probably just Loki gonna be the first thing we do. And everyone who isn't gonna help us suppress up to, like, Control HQ. Everyone who is gonna suppress, get down here. Everett's only wearing Heat level gear. I don't think they're cut out for this. They're a higher priority in Yippee because they cost more? Not a higher priority thing. It's that you have to give up more in order to get me to do it. They are not a higher priority. If anything, the fact that they are higher price makes them a lower priority. This fancy little thing called I don't want you doing it. Is temporary fear forever? Sure, I guess. Yeah, let's say that. Alright. Where's Ramirez? Hey, what? Ramirez, I told you to come down here, didn't I? What do you mean, what a scam? Excuse you? Okay, do we have anyone else? Do we have anyone else who's, like, particularly well equipped enough to deal with this in any ways? Not really, no. Because, like, unless they're level 5 with at least, like, WoW gear on both fronts, I don't trust it. Okay, let's send the gunners. Those being Ramirez. Let's send the gunners, Ramirez and Yunhu up there. Okay, stop moving. Crimson Scar is a short range thing. Justice is short range. Child's short range. He is also a gunner. Okay, gunners are gonna go up here. Rose will trip the Silent Orchestra, and then when it spawns here, melee fighters will start dealing damage. And then I'll send the gunners in from this hallway to make sure they stay as far away from the Silent Orchestra as possible. I'm just not sure we have enough, like, damage in order to beat it. Let's see. It's pale for the first movement, black for the second, white for the third, and fourth for red. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not a good start. Our only people who can damage him during the first two phases are Toto and Rose. Everyone else is equipped with white or red. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of further separation. Yunhu, you head over to this hallway. Jean, you head there as well. Jacob, you join them in this hallway. Also that, you're the one equipping bitches. I don't have any other Aleph or Val level gear. That's what I have. Like, Dreaming Current's weapon, also white damage. Backwards Clock doesn't have any. I suppose I could wait a day for censored, but, like... Pretty sure you're supposed to try and get these over with as fast as possible. Surprisingly, whitewater kayaking is an extreme sport for some reason. Yeah, censored. I did have censored, but I didn't, like, work with it for long enough in order to get its weapon yesterday for whatever reason. I can't remember what my exact reason was. I just evidently I didn't on account of the 0 out of 1. And again, I could just take the day to farm Censored in order to get its gear, and then try and do it, but if there's a chance we can get it done today, I'd want to. Oh, I'm only just now, like, reading the thing. I did not realize OPR was, like, talking about suffering fucking heat stroke. Sheesh. Okay. Get Rose fixed up on SP. Here we go. Turtle goes in first. Okay, second one's rising up. Rose, you start moving in. How about Toto? Third is white. Okay, third one's about done. Eugene and Hu move in. Still don't know what the point of this is. Oh shit, I thought this hallway could just, like, head straight down into here. Okay, all squads move in. We missed out on, we entirely missed out on white damage. We'll all be good and goddamned. We can actually suppress the Silent Orchestra. I didn't think we had the damage. Okay, well that changes things drastically. Now we can save Ravitine for Blue Star in order to, like, try and get rid of it with minimum casualties. I dead thought that they weren't going to be... I dead thought with us missing out on the white damage, we weren't going to be able to get it before it went into the finale. Alright. So, next step, go ahead and kill off as many clerks in disciplinary as we can, because we're still gonna need to deal with Censored in a bit. Orang's gonna stay here and spam the mirror in order for us to fully max out its info. Nope, no, not you. And totally uses our item more. Nuggets into an elevator and finish the job while the rabbits die. I have not considered whether or not Blue Star would kill the rabbits, but the only way to know is to try it. And as long as we wait to figure out where Blue Star is going to go before we send the rabbits in, we should be fine in that regard. Alright, Rank, you just go ahead and hop in there. Oh, Bitmaker, hi, thank you for the raid. Of all the streams you had to raid, it's the one where OPR decided to make me look like this, huh? Don't worry about needing to forgive me. God already won't. You're welcome. I don't remember thanking you. As a child, I yearned for the waters. It's an actual raid I was actually streaming. I mean, yeah, I don't think you can raid without having been streaming first, can you? Anyway, Midmaker, you joined us just in time. We are working on proving our strength. We did one attempt at this yesterday, and it went horribly. Well, we did two. We technically tried twice. The first time, I didn't think to kill off the clerks before we tried censored, and so he healed the full like 3 times throughout the fight, and I ran out of bullets and everyone went insane. Second time, we did manage to suppress all of them, but Blue Star spawned in command and control team and killed everybody. Everybody except for the suppression team died. This is our third attempt. The first thing we did is actually manage to suppress Silent Orchestra, which I did not think we were capable of, but it turns out we are. So now, last time we used the rabbits on Silent Orchestra, now we can use rabbits on Blue Star wherever it shows up. So current thing now is just getting all of the... getting the Cliff-Off Meltdown to the point where we can get all of our bullets back, and then we go for censored. Don't bother Blue Star, just get another Aleph. But I don't know how long it'll take for me to get another Aleph is the problem. Especially since I've already like maxed out all the space in disciplinary. I'd have to wait 2 days to get another abnormality for when record or extraction team opens up. I'd rather just get it done today if possible. And I think it is. Because we managed to beat censored with no casualties except for our sacrifice. It's just Blue Star. Link significant behind get mission doesn't matter. Blue Star is generally bullshit to suppress. Counterpoint, core suppression. Counterpoint, I want to beat the game. Might be my no death run reset speaking, I don't know. Why would you play this game with... That sounds like a way to torture yourself. You know what? Saying that out loud, yeah, I can see why a Lobotomy Corporation fan would try and do something like that. High crack, we trained there how to get into back cars. Good cans not turning over was really fun. Except for the whole heat stroke part. Okay, Dream Recurrence fine. Just get Dia to work with that. I'll toss that for once to suppress Blue Star. You see, that's the thing. Last time we tried to suppress Blue Star, it didn't work, which is why I'm not suppressing Blue Star this time. The rabbits are. The second I know which... I'm gonna get everyone into, like, a corner in... I'm gonna get everyone into, like, one elevator in some random team. Or, like, maybe 2 elevators, one for everyone else, one for the suppression team. And so long as we don't get unlucky and Blue Star doesn't spawn in the exact elevator, the exact department that we've stationed all of our guys in, I just call in the rabbits on them first chance I get. Or does sound cancerous? I mean, if anything, Silent Orchestra sounded more cancerous. Did you hear that? Hello, I'm the music abnormality. I make music and shit. Then you get to movement 3, and what's music? It's beep. Like, that's the noise I was expecting Blue Star to make when it mentioned the, like, high, when it mentioned the just, like, pitched hum. Remember to change the smoke detector batteries. I'm very good at making beep noise. I'm very good at making a long beep noise. Ramirez, you're also joining in on this because you have WoW gear and you're level 5. I guess I never told information. Need to go back. American issue? Yeah. Okay. So, I send the ring in. He's gonna panic instantly. That's gonna trigger a Blue Star. As soon as he panics, we pause. And then I'm gonna start by sending... We pause, shoot everyone with the Black Bullet, and I command only Todo to go into it. Right before Todo's about to engage, we send everyone else in. This should ensure that censored focuses Todo, who has our best black resistance. Do this pauseless coward? Nah. Okay, order suppression. Todo, get in there. Go ahead and heal everyone's sanity. Okay, it's focusing Jacob anyway because his melee range is shorter. Okay, easy. I didn't even actually need to do the pausing thing because the targeting didn't matter with Jacob's shorter range. So now all that's left is Blue Star. I'm not sure if managerial bullets can affect the rabbit team, but I'm gonna wait and see anyway just to be safe. They can't, pretty sure. Again, I'm gonna wait and see anyways, just to be safe. Where's Dia? There's Dia. Dia, stop standing behind Paul. I love how the first trumpet theme is still playing, as if the guy isn't already dead. Meltdown for bullets refill. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do anyways. That's what I just said I'm trying to do anyways. The only thing that could potentially go wrong now, because if I stock everyone in the elevator, I can just focus on continually white shielding them and healing their SP so they don't die to Blue Star. The only potential problem is if Blue Star chooses to spawn in the room I have everyone stocked in. But as we've proven now, it doesn't take that long to actually get back to this point. There's a very good reason the second trumpet is playing. That wasn't second trumpet. Was it second trumpet? I don't think it was second trumpet. Orbeus Megazord the fourth. Blue Star always wants the mirror. Yeah, I get that. What I'm saying is, if I stock everyone in an elevator in Information Team, and then Blue Star chooses to spawn in Information Team, well, then I can't call the rabbits on it now without getting everyone to move out first. Which I suppose it actually shouldn't be that much of a problem to move everyone out before that. I'll stock everyone in this elevator. If Blue Star spawns in info, I move them to this elevator, so that way they can just... that way everyone gets out of information as fast as possible. And then I call the rabbits in on info. Blue Star spawns command is by far the worst area too, but it is bad for everything. I mean, last time, I stationed everyone thinking it would spawn in its own department, so I had everyone stationed down here, and then it spawned up here. So, like, half the squad died before I was even able to get to them. Everyone in the elevator connecting info, safety train control, it's easy. Yeah. Yeah, after saying it out loud, I don't actually think it'll be that much of a problem to get everyone out of the way should Blue Star decide to be a bitch. The duality here is that Blue Star seems very easy to work with. But it's also possibly the single most dangerous abnormality I have if they get out. I need to unequip fucking Magic Bullet, dude. I know the second I forget about it, it's going to get the entire team killed. And the information given by the game to help you actually helps you. I'm sorry, am I being mocked for something? I can't tell. You're saying that like it's a mocking thing, but I don't know what I did to, like, justify being haha laughed at. Oh no, Forsaken Murder is out. Toto, kill him. Play game player? I am! What is y'all's issue today? Read the Blue Star managerial guidelines. Temperance level 3 will immediately throw themselves in. 4 lower complete their work in the cliff off counter lowers. When 60 seconds, counter lowers again. Temperance level 2 or 3 immediately suck themselves in once it escapes. While it escapes, all sounds are silent except for the low-pitched tone. When it's out of containment, all panicking employees in the facility will be sucked into the center. Okay, so what am I supposed to learn here? What was I supposed to learn from that? Take back the haha, I thought it said the random teleport. Yeah, maybe you should read the managerial guidelines. How about that? Jackass. Sending everyone to this elevator except for Eugene and Tatiana. Tatiana's also gonna have to be here. Tatiana's gonna go in, and be the one who pisses off Blue Star. Eugene's gonna be the one who heals her back to full, and it's fine if he's out because he absorbs white damage. If Blue Star spawns in info, we start sending everyone to this elevator. If they spawn in training, just to be safe, in case this counts as part of training as well, we send everyone to this room in info. Anywhere else, we just call the rabbits in on them. This will cost us 25% of our energy, but, like, to be honest, we made it this far with Qliphot's Meltdown level 3. It shouldn't be that hard to recover that energy back. Yunhu having Sound of a Star should also at least somewhat help with sanity problems. You can work suppression difficulty. We'll reset the day anyway. Nuh-uh, we won't, because this'll work. Okay, yeah. Making sure. She has enough temperance to not throw herself in, but low enough insight that she'll piss off Blue Star. Okay, you're a runner. Got it. Alright, turns out Yunhu's also helping with the suppression. Unless Eugene can, like, no, because attack animations take 10 fucking years. Does kill her not worth? No, I need her to survive so that way I can send her in against Blue Star again. I don't want to sacrifice one of my actual employees to piss off Blue Star. See? One go from Yunhu managed to fix her up. Not talk to me about the fucking fetus? Oh, you mean this thing? I thought you called him Pablo. No, not Pablo. Okay, different one. I see. Well, cheers? What, you didn't know I had well cheers? Well, and you probably also aren't necessarily fully aware of who I've gotten disciplinary. We have potential lady, potential guy, it, and a mirror. Wasn't he your last stream? Oh, okay, he's out. In control again. Alright. Send everyone there just to be safe. And we're gonna call in the rabbits on control. Here we go. The only thing I have to worry about now is making sure that I actually keep the agents up to snuff when it comes to light shielding. Light shield does not seem to work. Shielding does not seem to work on the rabbits. And neither does sanity bullets. But I think they have enough sanity to survive. Okay, Weatherby somehow managed to die despite the fact that he was in the entire group that had the light shielding on. That's unfortunate, but... not worth restarting the day over. Okay, yeah, rabbits took care of it. Y'all can leave now. So with the sacrifice of everyone, all the clerks in disciplinary, all the clerks in central command, all the clerks in control, Weatherby and Tatiana, and also Orang, we have managed to do the 3 suppressions. Now all we have to do is get through the day. Meatball would be sad. Meatball would be pissed. Or would Meatball be very happy? Would Meatball be sad, or would Meatball be very happy to hear there's a bunch of dead people lying around? No, not you, Ramirez. Did the guy who died at Ogier? No. That's Eugene. Weatherby was our 3rd guy in the top layer who had grinder gear. No guy was playing this game where he can't sustain any manner as his first playthrough. Why would he do that? Is he stupid? Wait, what? Yeah, that's a Vigo gift. Let's go. Yeah, that's why I was fine leaving Eugene alone down there. Blue Star literally couldn't touch him. You guys still get my facility? I'm trying to get Yunhu to get a Blue Star's gift, but Blue Star's being really stubborn in terms of giving it, as if it's not a 1% chance. Defense weapon making ultra tank, also lock the gift. I've locked it, yeah. You know what? No, not even gonna mess around with the fetus. The second I mess around with the fetus without thinking about it is the second that I'm gonna have to restart the day because it chose to eat Yunhu. I want Meatball Gift. Question about Meatball Gift, actually. It says that it's an eye accessory, if I'm remembering right. But does that mean it just covers one eye like an eye patch, or is it like a proper mask? Oh, hey, also, looks like we're gonna have to mess with fetus. Love that for me. Try for sorts, do your playthrough with the challenge, join the 2 of us, full playthrough, no pause. I want bird gift, which one? You mean Justicia? Bert, what do you mean? Which one? As far as I'm aware, there's multiple. When playing challenge, ends the day the moment he beats the energy, unless he can do a mission on that day. That sounds potentially fun. I will start, like, debating the potential idea of doing challenge runs, but on my own time, and after I've beaten the game at least once. I'm not doing a challenge run before I've actually beaten the game wholesale. Shrimply not happening. People with law points just play Kaizo. Kaizo sounds like a more fun time than doing this game with no deaths. It dumped all of Kana's points of fortitude. Okay, so Singing Machine is off the table. Because Kana will throw himself in now. I can't say I understand the logic behind that, by the way. What about having high fortitude makes an employee want to throw themselves into the Singing Machine? Didn't you just take a mission you said you Did you say Shrimply? Yeah. What's wrong? You got something against shrimp? You did say Shrimply. I have to say things weird. I'm a Celeste player. That fucker's killed a 130 agent. You open can of well cheers. Loki, I have no idea what you did with it to get a bad work result, or if he just got turbo unlucky, but either way, rest in peace, whoever that was. Alright. Giant tree sap, we have the one use of it, it's fine. Fuck. Okay. Before higher fortitude and level 2 or lower. Do we have anyone other than Kana? We should, but Paul. Paul, this is your time to shine. Wait, hold on. No, let me see what. Okay, chance doesn't seem to be the same, but it has generally higher workload chance. Alright, Eugene. Eugene is busy on Blue Star. I didn't realize I sent him to do Blue Star instead of the other guy. Whoops. Renzigo gets himself a can of soda. Gregory can go talk to that. Like Paulinus isn't busy, he can go grab a sip a tree sap. Before me getting zero energy. Now, man, I want to play Loveport too. I will say, this has very much been one of... I was not expecting this to be one of those games where it's like, man, I can't wait for the next streaming day so I can play more Lobotomy Corporation. I thought I was going to hate this game. From what I had heard about it. That work success rate is capped at 95%. Yeah, the hair you want me to make for the blue character? Blue-head Sparrowman. Okay. Okay. Apparently he's pissed. Whatever. Toto's injured. I'm not sending them in for that. You and 2 can go. And that should be enough, I imagine. Now, again, to be fair, I never asked you to make that. You said I would be down to make a custom hair for this, or what you wanted, and then insisted that I tell you somebody to do it for. Yeah, and I made it, bro. I don't see the issue. The issue is I was never planning to add Leah. That was I was never planning to add Leah Crosscode to the game. I suppose I could. It would just take me a bit to figure out, like, but no, the fucking hell. It would take me a bit to figure out what all other things I should do for it. Like, oh wait, shit. Right. Well, other things to do to make it look accurate. Yeah. No, you have this is coercion. Okay, Toto got censored on time. That's good. Do the midnight, it would be funny. Do I have midnight ordeals unlocked? I want to say I do, but I'm actually not sure now that it's been brought up. Not doing more work with Blue Star because not Blue Star, Sound Orchestra, because I do not want to risk Sound Orchestra breaching. It would take too long to mobilize the task force. So basically just completely get away with it. That's me, Laura, reason why ordeals happen. I actually don't know. I don't think that's been explained yet. You know what, go get a bit of attachment training, Paulinus. It'll, like, set her off a little bit, but oh no, Lady facing the walls cliff off counter reached 0. I'm so terrified, said nobody ever. Oh wait, hold on. Workday's just done. I can just end the day right here. Yeah. Or panicked. How did 4 people panic? I know the game doesn't count clerks, because way more than 4 clerks died to Blue Star. But hey, we did it. We did it first try after the, like, fuck it, we ball attempt of trying to suppress Sound Orchestra without the rabbits. Good morning, X. Based on your reaction, it seems the synchronization is complete. I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. As so happens, know that the process always ends with the same expression and tears. You're a prisoner. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role was to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now, I'm quite tired of it. I don't understand why you chose to repeat this cycle, nor do I know what kind of results you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I do not care. But in this moment, while you hold the fragments of when you were once A, I'd be ever so glad if you stopped the cycle now. I'm so fucking sick of this, man. You have no idea. I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello anew, A. I give you a warm welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, I'm A. Okay. Okay, so we have that bitch Jane Hips and Jane Rabbit. This person was not drawn by the same person who did this. The line work is completely different. How thick the lines are here compared to the ones on Gavra and Angela, especially in the center. Or maybe it's just an armor thing. Okay. Listen, I know Lobotomy Corporation is an important client and all, but don't you guys renew the contract too often? This place is so grimy. It's like a dungeon. I always get a bad vibe. Please hold for a moment, Rabbit Captain. We need to explain what we're doing here for the manager. Oh, he still doesn't know who I am? Go on, explain it quickly then. This must be the first time you'll participate in a meeting with an outside party manager. As was mentioned a few times prior, our company has initiated contracts with some of the other wings for sustainable development and business opportunities. It is also my job to renew those contracts with our associate wings when the moment arises. So are wings just another name for, like, mega corporations? Is that what I'm getting for this? We're a wing, apparently. The rabbits work for a wing. Didn't see my DM, I guess? No, I saw your DM. I didn't read it. I thought you DM'd me, saw that you sent me, like, lore explanation stuff, and then elected to not read it just in case the game explains it and I have the chance to figure it out myself. Those who don't know, Toto sent me a bunch of, like, screenshots of loading screen tips from Limbus Company explaining what some of the lore for the world was. I said, you know what? I ain't looking at that. Not bunch. I'd say 4 is a bunch. Just wing, nest, and fixers, because that was mentioned. Has a nest been mentioned before? I don't think... No, nest was mentioned on the same level as, like, the outskirts, wasn't it? Wait. All that is needed from you is to be our token manager and present yourself in that role. I shall handle the rest of the formalities and procedures. All I need for you is to be the token southern white boy. Come on. Go on. Do it, streamer. Say the line, streamer. Hog champ. Yeah! That joke sucked. Associate wing? What's with that boring introduction? You may feel free to provide more detailed information at a later time in private, Mio. Mio. Is it Mio or Mio? Say Mio, I guess. For now, let us start the meeting. Speaking of, would you be so kind as to remove your helmet, at least for the duration of the meeting? You're kidding! The helmet's the whole identity of the Reddit! Fuck, dude, she's whiter than I am. Well, fine, it's whatever. Just gotta brief the content of the contract from my end, right? Okay, yeah, now the art style looks way more similar. It might just be the armor. I mean, I'm sick of reading this out over and over. You can just look at the contract for the whole damn thing. Do I really have to say it one more time? As I informed you prior, it's part of the formal procedure. I myself have to specify whether or not you agree to the terms again. Still as strict as ever, aren't you? Allow me to explain our services first. Company R will provide military support and protection from all external threats to Company L. Okay, so I do think a wing is just another name for these, like, corporations. Are the wings connected to the singularities, maybe? I'm just not noticing they're not referring to them by their actual names. It's just Company R and Company L. Instead of, like, your actual name. So that would imply there's one for each letter of the alphabet. Because otherwise, if there was 2 that started with R, that would be contract fuckery. So if there's 26 singularities, and presumably there's 26 of these, like, wing companies, does each of them, like, own a singularity? Is that what that's about? I'm just trying to figure out what singularities are. Angela mentioned them in passing once, and I don't think I've actually heard anything about them since. OBR says you can read stuff I gave you. You could read the thing I sent you. I could. Too bad there's, like, 15 more in-game days of time to potentially figure out that stuff. Every branch of the Lobotomy Corporation will be included under the term Company L. However, there will be certain exceptions where a branch may not be considered under the designation. Well, I say exceptions, but we're willing to let it fly unless it involves the head or the eye. I'm not sure what those are, though. Maybe it's just like top dogs, I suppose. I think O1 is the one he should know. Okay, fine. I'll read that one at least. What is this about? Okay. Sage finds 26 districts, each district has central area called this. Doesn't have its own protection of the corporate entity, much like a bird. Protection doesn't extend beyond the nest boundary towards batteries of the district. Okay. So there are 26 wings. Nest is basically just a term for like government-sanctioned living areas or something along those lines. And if you're not in the nest, you're in the back streets. Which is where the sweepers are and shit. And I imagine some other bad stuff. This renewal process also includes a prerequisite that invokes a mutual and continual agreement between Company W and Company L. Company W? There are 25 wings. Is one of the districts missing a wing? Okay, Toto, I think there's been a bit of confusion. When I say stuff like, oh, I wonder what that means, or what the fuck is a fixer, that doesn't necessarily mean I want to be told the answer. Most of the time, that's me just musing out loud. I trust that this game will tell me, like, all the information I need to know. And if it doesn't tell me something, then I can wait until I know that for certain, and then look back afterwards. I think it's more interesting to, like, get this information as the story tells it to me. Don't mad face me. Let's see. Company L will provide all specialized ammunition utilized for the killing of abnormalities. Okay, so this is why their guns can do pale damage. All Rabbit Team members will have their memories erased after the completion of their missions, probably to prevent knowledge of the abnormalities from leaking. Doesn't even know what fixers are now, it's in the name. Fixers are people who fix stuff. They do not explain LogCorp. Okay. Look, man. Names aren't always indicative. Fixers, things who fix stuff. Are wings... when they say wings, are they mentioning that there's just like a big fucking bird in the middle of the city? No. Just because they're called fixers doesn't mean I automatically know what they do. There will be no questions or concerns raised about the peculiarity of the facilities or purposes of this location. And finally, I, as the captain of the Rabbit Team, will deploy my team following Company R's guidelines and assume the role of command for operations taking place in this facility. PM fan trying her best to not spoil the entire series, Impossible Edition. That should be everything. Look through the written contract with finer details. God, it feels like I've been in this meeting for way longer than it was supposed to be for. There has been no change in the agreement with Company W. Along with that, the renewal period will be 1 year, just as before. Yeah, sure, it's 1 year for you, but... okay then. On a side note, can you please do something about the teleporter to make the process a bit smoother? It feels like my body's being taken apart piece by piece and thrown out a window. Okay. So, evidently, we perceive time... time is somehow different between us and Mayo here. And also, teleportation is... like, interpersonal teleportation is a thing that exists in this universe. Got it. I'm afraid you will need to ask Company W about that. It is out of our control. Okay. So, W Corp is the one that W Corp handles teleportation. R is presumably military stuff, and we're L, and we know what we do. Deborah, why do you have such an expression? Why is she here, by the way? Why are little bunnies being let out of their cages and dispatched here, of all places? You must really not know a thing if you're looking down on the rabbits. It's already been concluded that the rabbits are the most fit for the honorable task of slaughtering in this place. The rhinos would most certainly smash this entire place beyond recognition, and the reindeer, with the exception of the machines that work here, would cause irreversible damage to Mr. Manager over here. Ah, you're all named after animals to start with R, are you? Is that the joke? Have you not seen those spawn in and out of the company? They warp out? That's true. I kind of just brushed that off as like a gameplay excuse for how they managed to leave the facility once they're in. But now that you pointed out, yeah, that's fair. Miss Angela made it explicitly clear to not hurt or affect the manager. Where are the rodents? The rodents are the stealth operations, are the covert operations crew. You're not supposed to know they exist. You always pay special attention to our clients' requests. I'm not talking about your damn rhinos or deer. I'm saying that we can handle our own problems. We don't need any outsiders to interfere. What's that? What can you do with that flimsy tin body of yours, huh? Oh yeah, Maya doesn't see Gerbera as a person. She sees her as a tiny little box with arms. The relevance. See teleport in the red department? Disciplinary. Got it. See much weaker than nuts now, can't you see that? If you were like how you were once back in the day, then maybe it'd be a different story. Look at you now. Since you stepped foot into the back streets, it'll be torn limb from limb by those sweepers. The old days when you shredded everything before you into a red mist is now lost to the past. So, Gerbera used to be known. Gerbera used to be of some renown. Is Gerbera the fixer that they were talking about? Is Gerbera the fixer that was roaming the outskirts and found Lisa and Enoch? I think I'm getting onto that. Good old red mist. Is that a meme or something? Is that a meme like Bong Bong? If I wanted to, I could tear up a tiny little rabbit the key in seconds. Please, everyone, we need to focus on the topic at hand. Gerbera, our agreement with the rabbit team is to help us be prepared for the worst case scenario that will be beyond our own abilities. I'm certain that you have learned this from your experiences with previous oppressions. The combat skills of the mercenaries sent to us by Company R are on par with those of the other wing. We can handle our problems on our own perfectly fine. I can prove it right here, right now, if you want. I have compiled the statistics. The amount of data is too vast for any person to calculate, with my exception, of course. The reason I continue to contract the rabbits is that the risk of involving outsiders pales to the potential of our worst-case scenarios. They're worth every penny. However, the rabbits will not intervene with General suppression. Please calm down and analyze the situation reasonably, Gerbera. That should be all for renewing our contract. Gerbera is the one in charge of the basic suppression process, so if you need any advice or help regarding combat, just ask her. I'm afraid I don't have a single itty-bitty question for you. We rabbits have our own way of handling things. Boring. I'm sorry, I'd want to read the dialogue. Nor do I have anything left to say to you, filthy animals. Merry Christmas, filthy animal. You've done your business, how about you just bunny hop away now? Sheesh, you're being so harsh to a fellow native at the back streets. You wouldn't happen to be mad at me because I made fun of you earlier, are you? Don't act like you know me. I'm not in the mood for your stupid games, so just shut up. I get it now. You're mad because you feel we interrupt your fight, aren't you? Yeah, I don't need any help from the likes of you. Well, it's not like we're here for a greater cause or some ulterior motive. We just drop by quickly when we're called and vanish without a trace just the same on a time. I thought you were just like me, finding joy in the slaughter. As it turns out, you're just crazy. A complete wacko. We are the rabbits who hop around following orders to find fresh patches of grass, but you're different. You used to know who you were supposed to fight, who your enemy was. You wouldn't believe how shocked I was to find you. I never expected to see the fabled hero like, well, this, in a drab basement too. The hero I remember was someone who wasn't afraid of shedding blood to protect others with all her might. Please don't taint the fond memories I have of you. All the abnormalities are broken out. Everyone here is done. Oh, that's probably pre-Sephira Gebra on the left. Kali? Was that your name? Gee, I wonder what Kali's job was. I wonder if it has anything to do with the god of destruction and murder and slaughter that she's named after. So did Rangers distribute R34 material to cause psychological damage? That's my fan theory anyway. They harness the power of whatever the fuck a censored is. Dead. All of them? Probably there won't be any survivors left. Abnormalities aren't something we can handle on our own. You're in danger too, ma'am. You'd best escape now. Gebra, I'm gonna take part in an experiment pretty soon. We'll probably see each other again, but just in case, I want to say one thing. Please take good care of Isabella, my little gilly, while I'm gone. Our abnormality is able to feel human emotion when confronted with a person of close relation. What choice would they make when faced with such a situation? The experiments seem to have yielded the expected results. Excuse me, Lady Angela, what should I do with these? There's a blanket and a few feeding bottles left. I've gotten all the results I need from this experiment. The owners are no more, so you can simply discard them. Hey! 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 You shut down or what? I really should be going. Well, I don't think next we meet will be such on calm waters. Rabbits will leave now. I like Mayo. She's funny. Definitely not the hero. Never have been, never will be. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, I'm in danger! Okay. I'm making new fan art. Jesus Christ! I was thinking about commissioning you for fan art. You're just making it. Although I am worried that this is going to be something I'm going to regret seeing. Yeah. I really don't know what I'm expecting at this point. One day I'll get a piece of fan art that's cool. If you pay, I'll draw a good one. Believe me, I plan on commissioning you at some point. I really wanna. Alright, replacing Weatherby is Vera. Welcome to the team, Vera. You'll get the exact same stuff that Weatherby had, because we don't really have any other WoW ballots to spare. Fine art, not cool. I see how it is. I'm not engaging with this. I know what your gameplay is. I know what your game is here. I'm not engaging with this. Okay. This is also the last day before memory imprint. So... Oh, fuck. His stats don't go back to normal. I thought this was like You Must Be Happy, where the stats unrearrange themselves after the day. Nope, Kana's just like that now. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap around Kana and Paul, so that we have someone nearby who can deal with Singing Machine. Scrambled him a lot. I scrambled him once. I just happened to get the worst possible scrambling for the guy who's supposed to work with Singing Machine. I hope you're right about the Midnights being less random. Because I don't have, like, any real experience dealing with them. I've only ever attempted Amber and Crimson Dusk, and I've beaten Green Dusk with the patented strategy of putting everyone in a ball, and then playing a stealth game against the Dusks, or against the Noons while I went and killed the Dusks. Return efficiently, randomize stats, and use sensor to max out prudence. I suppose I could just... That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe not Censor specifically, but I could randomize... Since these guys are, like, both level 5 in Fortitude, not good enough to work with Censored, and our only guys here are, like, the only guys we have here are decent Fortitude trainers, mostly. Could just, like, throw them in the mirror, scramble their stats around, and reopen up Fortitude. I'll give that a try. Not sure how well it'll work, but I'll give it a try. Check out the final in a minute. I'm busy. Censor, that's fine. Not a sentence I was ever expecting to say. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Frenzy! The single best Abno to train stats, and it's not even close. Well, yeah, I can imagine he's the best Abno to train stats, but I don't think anything other than maxed out prudence and really good black damage resistance will survive it. You gonna take that? Take what? What am I apparently taking here? Oh, please don't get pissed off. Look at the art, Luna. I'm gonna regret this. Weird, I don't actually see any art there. I don't know what you people are talking about. Where'd it go? Where'd what go? I haven't censored? Oh, I get it! Censored! Epic Lavami Corporation reference. I get the joke, Toto. Ah, fuck. Go Gadget Murder Squadron. Okay, it's in a corner. There's like a few clerks around. If there was a time for Magic Bullet to be doing its thing, it's now. Rip that clerk, Lamau. Oh, wait, it's only localized to the hallway. Okay. I thought it was a their free shoot thing where it just went across the entire facility. Okay, it being localized to the hallway actually makes it a lot more viable than I thought. My bad. My My bad, Magic Bullet. I wasn't familiar with your game. I'm gonna look away for a bit, just so that maybe lowers volume. Good for you, ma'am. This most optimal guy is level 5, max out temp, and low prudence. Why does low prudence... Why would low prudence be good? You get like 1 or 2 bad work results and they fucking die and everything goes to shit. I'm not doing that. I regret looking in the general channel. Why? What's in the general channel? Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, I was trying to play cute with it, but I guess I have to say explicitly, stop. Both of you. I'm willing to engage with your bullshittery, but I have boundaries, and that is crossing them. Stop it. You enjoy that on your own time, whatever the fuck. I don't care. I can't police your individual stuff, but like, just stop posting it in the Discord server, please and thank you. You think I'm capping with Sanskrit thing? I don't think you're lying. I just don't get it. Back to the went all high pitch like right at the end when I started moving back in. Funny. Yeah, I don't get how like having low prudence makes Censored better. It just like, as far as I can tell, it just makes it more likely that a bad result will end up killing the person. Yeah, yourself. Also, what the fuck is that sound? The scream? The scream, you mean? The scream is from Lady Facing the Walls Cliff off counter hitting 0. She screams and everyone in her department takes white damage. It's not really that threatening, so I started... Once I realized it was a really low amount of white damage, I just started using her as a not a repression trainer, a temperance trainer. Yeah, I did send Elaine to work on that, so I can send Everett back in for more work. Okay, where is this? Eugene. In the meantime, get as many people stationed in or near hallways as I can manage. No, actually, Noah's alone. I know Ramirez has a bit of issues taking one out by herself. You watched Gravity Falls, right? Yeah. It was a while ago now, but I have, in fact, watched Gravity Falls. Okay, one's down there. It needs to die before Nameless Fetus gets let out, or I'm going to cry, and so is the baby. Let's go. I'm a turn 2 convertible. Okay, they got that one. What was that noise? It's fucking loud. Time ago, the book of Bill Thing came out, the little drawing of Baby Bill and Big Shoes was trending as a meme someone drew. I have watched Gravity Falls. I haven't actually seen what the Book of Bill is. I don't really know much about what that is. I mean, I can take a guess that it is a book about Bill. Please give me my claps and cheers now. Thank you, thank you. I'm the smartest. But I haven't actually read it. Vaguely getting back on topic, I do vaguely remember that being a meme. Actually, you know what, Ramirez, go do some insight training with Sparks Girl. You could use it. I didn't realize we had more than enough boxes now to like manufacture a censored Zego weapon. Hell, I probably had enough boxes to finish it yesterday, and I just didn't think about it. That would be annoying, wouldn't it? And who get back in there and get your blindfold? Don't worry, you totes got it this time. Okay, Singing Machine, that's Paul. Forsaken Murderer, that's Paulinus. Oh, hey, Paulinus got the face mask. It actually looks pretty good with the set and the gun, I must say. Eugene got an orchestra. Yeah, you can just take care of Crumbling Armor real quick. And the fetus, that's gonna be Firenze once he gets out of there. Presap can continue to be a whole thing. We're gonna be going much longer than this anyways if we want to complete it midnight. And then make up for the one you didn't like. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I like that. That's amazing. Love that. I will. You've earned yourself Meatball. Next time I see Meatball, I'll grab him. Even if there's one I haven't seen, I'll grab Meatball. Oh, that's great. Oh, speaking of low energy, I sent some guys into repression training with the like Shazayans, and they did not like that. Dude, if I had Meatball, proving our strength would have been like so easy, because it doesn't actually have a lot of health outside of like until it gets a few corpses. Okay, Frenzy did good with Nameless Fetus, so we don't gotta worry about like crying. Workday immediately recompleted on account of the fact that we're goated. But we can't stop there. We need to fight the Midnight. Speaking of, I should actually change stream title since I'm no longer proving our strength. Oh fuck, Eugene did too good with Sound Orchestra, and that's a problem. I mean, not as much of a problem now that I know that we can deal with it, but like, still would prefer to not be that. Strikes 12, Midnight arrives. When does the Midnight Ordeal happen, actually? I don't know. I haven't gotten far enough into a day for it to happen. Hell, I haven't gone far enough into a day for a dusk to happen since I had to suppress a dusk for Malkuth's last mission. Speaking of, it is a green dusk again. After dusk IMO. You know what? Fair enough. I had that one coming. I set the bar too low. Okay, everyone who's not on the suppression team is going into the elevator, away from everything else, and everyone who is on the suppression team is going to commit murder. Basically, anyone else, I'm afraid that I take my eyes off them for a second, and a red dusk, not a red dusk, a green noon is going to tear them to pieces. Oh, I'm so tired. Then sleep. Forehead. Well, how my strategy for taking on these ordeals has evolved from like assembling a few teams of like entire departments to make sure we have manpower to this is my group of 6 bozos who have WoW or Aleph gear, and they're going to kill God. And die trying. And get up by doing can of well cheers. So you'll actually move into that elevator so I can red bullet you. You guys are no longer staying in that elevator. They're actually going to move to this elevator all the way on the opposite side of the facility. And in fact, the suppression team is going to go take care of that one first. Oh. Fuck, I forgot about Noah. Yeah, Noah was working on well cheers and got bodied instantly, didn't he? Apparently Noah was an important enough keystone that him dying is a first trumpet level event. Into this elevator so I can red shield you first. As long as I just semi-regularly glance over at the gaggle of idiots. Go ahead and kill the process of understanding as well. Oh yeah, I do not have to worry about like playing hide and seek with those guys. And the doubts are weak enough that if a doubt starts walking up to these guys, they're gonna lose. Just gonna be taking it slow, since we have our overpowered murder squad. Ramirez needs to get their justice up. They are slow as shit. Huh. I wasn't aware, fucking Da Capo had an AoE attack. Or what Midnight we're getting? I don't know what Midnights are an option, so, go ahead and take care of them. If it's purple, GG, go next. Oh my lord. Damn, that's a lot of sounds. Look at all the process of understanding corpses. Oh, shit, I never moved control team. Well, alright. Y'all hide out in here, I guess. But did y'all see that doubt just like flicker into view for a few frames? Just break Blue Star out, there's no other sounds, easy. I mean, I suppose that would work. Take his shoes. I hope Fairy Festival doesn't mind all the noise. Could an abnormality file a noise complaint, do you think? Okay. That should be all the factories. Now it's just a matter of cleaning up the stray robots. I'll get the group another red shield just to be safe. That one there, and then it just looks like there's this one last guy in the Central Command Department. Oh. Doubts are having a bad time. Go, my nuggets. Kill. That's apparently not all of them. Where the fuck? Oh, there's a half-health doubt approaching the gaggle. Alright, here's your chance to prove your worth. Paulina's almost took it out on her own. I keep forgetting how powerful the Letitia rifle actually is. Alright, back to it. Yunhu, I want you to be blindfolded. Rose, you are already blindfolded. Dia, Shark. Toto, back in the unknowable nothingness. Paulina's back to work on you. You go do attachment. I'm gonna look away so it's not that loud. 3, 2, 1. That's a bit off, but like, who cares really? You actually seem to have just as good odds for working with Instinct as you do with Repression. Can I use you as a Repression trainer, maybe? I'm not gonna risk it. Not this late into the day. No any date yet? Nope. We're trying to get a midnight ordeal. That's the plan, at least. Who's the last person to work with seemingly Everett? Okay, well, either way, I know it wasn't Georgia. So I can just send them in. Midnight we were after, I forgot. No problem, no worries. Alright. Now, as for who's melting down, everybody. Oh, you're on that. Tree Sap and You Must Be Happy, I do not give a shit about. Jacob, you go deal with the crumbling armor. Mirror is fine. Toto there. Actually, Toto, you rest a bit first. Do that. I think the worst thing that could happen, like, at this potential moment is Gregory getting... Not Gregory. Not the employee. Is Pablo, the baby, getting pissy. Because I still don't know if their scream affects, like, just the welfare department, or if it's the entire facility. If it's just welfare department, then it's just fucking driven current, and that's probably one of the easier abnormalities we can deal with, as long as we just don't leave our guys in hallways. If it's entire department, or if it's entire facility, fuck me. Reason passes and not that hard, just don't forget about Magical Bullet. I have no idea what to expect. I'm scared. That is not an invitation to tell me what to expect, for the record. Ow, fuck me. Don't pick someone important, please. Apparently, it can only pick someone in the welfare department. Well, you had a good run, Paul. Ah, it's insufferably loud. Ah, current broke out. Okay, well now we know it starts there. We know that's also one of its endpoints. We're gonna go gadget, get everyone to this part of thing, and then we will be fine. I mean, hell, we probably don't even need to like have Toto risk going through a thing. So, probably wait. As long as it doesn't sucker punch you into, we should be fine. Skill issue? Okay. What? I thought that was its endpoint. Okay, never mind. Apparently its endpoint is in disciplinary. Leadership position, you guys, for midnight. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess the head back. Even Rose, you can head back to the upper platform. And Toto will just beat the shit out of it once it arrives back in disciplinary. Like, even if it survives Toto, we just wait for it to do a few more passes and hit nobody, and then Toto beats it up again. Which it won't. It will not survive getting beat up by Toto. Lamau. God. We got one box less than good, and it forced us to sacrifice a guy. This guy has ego gift, too. Man. Oh, wait, no. Forense has ego gift. Yeah, Paul was just using the armor. Okay. Not as miffed anymore. And my brain almost went to press workday complete. I'll be so for real. Okay, gotta start being careful about tracking our works. Have like maybe 4 more until it's time. I don't think there's any way to see what it does without like consulting external resources. So I think we kind of just have to give it a shot and see. I think same as last time, I'll have everyone huddled in like the welfare corner. And a suppression team like about here-ish or here, ready to just mobilize against whatever it is that shows up. it's gonna be a fast restart probably. But what about I'd win? I probably won't, but like, it would be nice if you believed in me more. Can't wait for it to be something that, like, oh, orbital laser on the left side of the screen. Orbital laser on the left side of the screen, everyone's dead instantly. Okay, Firenze. Everyone's getting close. Wait just a little bit longer for everyone to arrive. Gonna put a vending machine in this elevator specifically. With how much I'm having everyone cram into it. Firenze, go get yourself something to drink. That's like low-key Firenze's job, ordering shit from the soda machine. Towers touched by the sky and leave nothing on the earth. Helix of the end. Okay. It does black damage. Got it. Everyone go in and start beating the shit out of it. What is it actually doing? Is it just doing a sweeping laser attack? That's a lot of health, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything else. Oh wait, hold on, I see the counterplay. Okay. Y'all move there. This will take a bit, as long as it doesn't do anything other than this laser. God damn, how much health does it fucking have? Okay. Y'all go ahead and get in position as well. I probably could have waited a little bit longer, but I didn't want, like, Jacob or Toto to get clipped by the beam as it, like, rose up here. I don't know how much damage the beam does, but I have a feeling it's a notable amount of damage. Yep. Thank God people don't exist while they're in elevators. And the two bad clerks don't have self-preservation. Alright, go beat the shit out of it again. Is this all it does? Because if so, this might low-key be easier than the... Fucking ow. If so, this might low-key be easier than the Dusk. It's the best midnight. Wow. I imagine the others are notably harder than this, right? Violet, you said it's like an instant restart. I don't know what the last one is, but I also have to imagine it's harder than this. Hey, why isn't just this shit showing on Rose? You know, I actually kind of like being able to see her eyes again. She's a good ego gift, but I actually just kind of like her being fully visible with the Jack and the Smile Hammer. God damn, how much health does this thing have? This is annoying. Everyone's in the upper elevator, right? Yep. You know, looking at this whole thing really makes me wonder, what's up with Ego, actually? Seeing all these guys just wailing away on this thing, and, like, think of it, like, these guys were probably, like, random dudes from the backstreet that Lobcorp picked up because they're cheap labor. They should not know how to wield swords and hammers and cannons and shit. It must be, like, a thing where, because, like, for abnormality magic bullshit reasons, you're like just automatically kind of good with ego, with whatever ego you're holding. I saw that blood splatter. I'm gonna play it a bit safe, even though I don't know if that's ours. Why is it called Helix of the End if it's not moving in a helix formation? It's a clog. This ain't a helix. Christ, next time I don't even need to have like a little baby corner. I can just have everybody stay in. I can just have everybody be part of the suppression team as long as I like move them early enough. I can just have everybody wail on this thing simultaneously. To annoy autistic people like you, Luna. Nah, I don't believe you. This entire franchise was made for autistic people like me. They wouldn't do that. We the best music. It's that easy. I was worried that like when it did a full rotation, it was gonna spawn like a wave of dusks or something. Oh hey, we got new guys. Alright. They shy look. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague, or Void Dream! We never actually got to see all of Void Dream because we memory code. We'll go ahead and take them. It's nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot has been happening while you've been gone? Yeah, I was overseeing it, stupid. You keep getting easy shit, damn. Somewhat of a blessing and a curse because, like, that meant the only 3 Aleph I could suppress had Blue Star and Sound Orchestra in it. Honestly, it wasn't so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation. How many cycles have we gone through so far? How many times have you repeated the script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are of little importance to us. Aw, did the big bad robot lady forget? Let's just say that the number is far too vast to ruminate on. Oh dear. Oh, I get that spell them. What's happening outside? The head and the eye still watch us through their arbiters and gazers. I imagine those are just like agents of some sort. Wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incident so far. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away just to be part of the Wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left. Peaceful as ever. Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world still remains so stagnant and unchanged. It's as if the flow of time here were futile, or not. Even impatience wanes away. Moving forward, what's going to happen? There are still numerous tasks you must do. Things that no one else can. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. Yeah, we only have 2 weeks of in-game days. The sands of the hourglass will begin flowing to the bottom soon. A countdown. As you have already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world. Spurred for both destruction and new beginnings. It seems I tend to smile more frequently during these moments. Oh yes, let's just say the smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. She's lying. All of a sudden the screen starts flashing red again. I never uninstalled B's program. There are still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you will be able to find the answer to that on your own. I cannot help you with it. Otherwise, this place would lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you will meet with the Sephiroth of the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you are gone. Don't trust that either. I have a feeling they're gonna, turbo hate me. Cheesed! Oh god, cheesed. We just unlocked his course expression, didn't we? Fuck. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at the silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of the cliff off turns during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides whatever will happen to them next. When the level of determinants is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Morning, Chesed, sir. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Chesed, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know brown nosing won't gain you anything. Never heard that before, brown nosing. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Chesed, sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our layer. Nah, that's not necessarily true. Odds right there. I just want to say, I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, Chesed, sir. Aye, aye. Go get yourself ready for the day. I'm gonna turn into an eldritch monstrosity and ruin everything, so, don't get too comfy. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephiroth. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did, and I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace, as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I've been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd expose every little secret of his place to employees, try to overthrow his system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Hey, Chesed, we have an emergency. You're at the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. It's gotten into you, Gebra. You're able to control the deterrents, aren't you? We need to increase the level of Qliphoth deterrents right now. Angela will call the rabbits so the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gebra, no one's allowed to touch the controller of the Qliphoth deterrents without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. You think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions. You continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Choke on those short-footed words your employees feed you. Damn, lady, okay. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Chesed. You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. I keep wanting to say, like, God forbid everyone else Angela's tiny, and then I remember that now this appearance is a facade. She's actually fairly tall compared to all the Sephiroth. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. We can look off the turns, Chesed. What do you have up your sleeves this time, ma'am? You won't ask for reasons again, after all this time? Gebra and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gebra is. Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gebra. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Gebra has failed to control her enmity, and now has lost her way. What I'm saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology. You should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off the feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, Chesed. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to your classical music. I would think that I'm providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrent. Alright, everyone, let's make the best of today as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the? Ooh. Hello. You have a silhouette. God, I wonder if Little Miss Spikes over here might be evil. I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is... well, let's just say I showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more with it than you merit. I would assume that you're the one in charge of this place. Open that section where the monsters are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I was just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist. Just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be at the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities. I never had experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Oh! Was that supposed to be an arbiter? Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself. since there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show, or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my coworkers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm gonna die soon too. Head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell, eh, sir? How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Fuck him anyway, though, I guess. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel. He was intelligent and held a high social position, and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there is no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his co-workers thrown about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest. Wow, this A guy's kind of an asshole. And you. You all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they've woken up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solved the problem at hand. And we had a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. Isn't that almost beat for beat what Malkuth said? It's wild to think that Malkuth is the closest, closest in personality to Gebra. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over you perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can hit chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation's been sorted. One's more competent than the other. I want to say it's Malkuth just because I don't really like Gebra, but no, Gebra is definitely more competent. Malkuth's whole shtick is that she kind of sucks at everything. Miss Gebra, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now? Different is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight! Ma'am? Who the fuck? Okay. So, this is the lady who threatened Daniel. What the fuck is she doing here? Is this a hallucination? Is this Gebra hallucinating? 31 ego damaged, 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. Now that I can see her face, I'm giving her more of like a bored voice instead of a like sadistic, haha, I love being evil voice. She's Scatman! Not throwing to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth, the middle layer, apparently cannot keep you on a leash, so here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time where I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. Now even that's smothered with ire and madness. It's such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past, but I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there is nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, brawl, trampling, destroying. I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. I could just get the smallest taste of revenge from those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future. My sword and spear would never stop the flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss. And sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I feel agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. So sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against a Sephira utilizing ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. Familiar grip, the right weight, practiced form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It's kind of funny to see Tifrith and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witness me return from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they'll recover sooner or later. Some of them wail, and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell, just for me. Missing your arm. Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this. The tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often. More often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected that you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters. I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. It seems you aren't much different from them now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come. Come at me. I'll be broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. And finally my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixtures of the back streets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the Hen Claw. That's a neat sword. She was called the Red Mist. Oh. That's why Toto pointed out Red Mist earlier. She was called the Red Mist among the backstreet denizens. That was a name she earned, protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in, and the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Oh! Oh, that's what Michelle did. Michelle sold them out. What happened that Michelle sold, that would sell them out to, like, presumably the top brass? What? That's why fuck you, Hod? Okay, yeah, no, I can see why she'd be... This entire time I've been questioning, God, what could Hod have done that was so bad that she feels the need to, like, prove she's a good person and repent this hard for it? Yeah, no, I get it now. She probably got a lot of people killed. It was mentioned she snitched. I don't remember any I don't remember ever hearing that she snitched because of Malkuth's death. There was no way that alone would cause her to sell out everyone she was working with. I don't believe it. Kind of spiraled out after that. Isn't it a dialogue that triggered her core suppression? Was it? I don't remember reading anything about her like saying selling out or whatnot. Instead of dealing with the red mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed. She had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up, and eventually, her efforts saved BNI from death. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. Okay, so I 100% thought we were going to have to do Tiferet suppression before we did Chesid's or Gebra's, but apparently that's not required. Now we have the choice of Record Team, Extraction Team, and then there's also the Architecture Team, which I didn't notice earlier. Gebra is based, I don't know why you don't like her. Her personality so far has been, I'm mean and I hate you, grr. I'm just not a fan of characters like that. Like, I get it's for a purpose. This is a story about how her aimless anger made her a worse person overall, and has lowered her ability to actually fight for what matters. That doesn't mean I have to like dealing with her. Go EX. Well, let's see who we got. Record Team has an actually old man. And the Extraction Team has... Oh, okay, no, so you just are working for us now, I guess. Did Kali beat you? If you're here, presumably as Sephiroth and not a living human, that means you had to have died and we have to have gotten our hands on your like corpse and shit. Because presumably we just like placed their brains in metal boxes. That would explain what's up with Tiferet and the fact that they have their memory still. Hakma nuts, Hakma balls. Okay, I'm picking your Extraction Team now. The fuck? The fuck was that? We unlocked Absolute! Woo! And now we need some new employees. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we haven't actually met the conditions yet. Okay, we can't attempt them today. It has to be starting tomorrow. And then we can attempt Tiferet, Chesid's, or Gebra's in whichever order we would like. Until then, let's get to hiring. We have more than enough plot points. I could probably afford to like get everyone's stats up to level 4 when I hire them, instead of just hiring a bunch of level 3s. Okay. Ramirez, for too long you have been slow as shit and your weapon hasn't been that great, so you are getting 5 justice now. Her stats are max, his stats are max, your stats are max, Eugene's is max, Yinhu's is max. You know what? Dia has earned himself a place in the suppression crew. He can get max stats too. Meanwhile, we need 4 new guys. What's it cost? 19 per person to hire at level 4. That would total out to... $76. That's exactly how many law points I have. Okay. I'll hire one at level 3 everything for safety team. Safety team. The safety team doesn't like necessarily matter that much. And same for welfare team, because they've also got the working with them. Welcome to the squad round. And I'll hire some upgraded guys for extraction team. Welcome to the team. Angel. Yep. Neville. And Mary. Quantum functions decrease the cost of producing ego. Ooh. These service benefits increase the offensive and defensive capabilities of ego belonging to the department's agents. Okay. Speaking of ego, we got to do some ego reassigning. Brown needs some stuff. And whoever the fuck it was needs some stuff. I honestly can't remember their name already. I'm really bad at remembering names for that. You get that gear now. Oh wait, hold on. No, Ian was the safety team guy. Yeah, we were in Dryad. You can have Noah's old gear, that being the pleasure, and that being the pleasure set. Then for Absolute, we want the Absolute Slayer to have as best as we can manage, because what else is kind of. Well, Georgia and Gregory probably don't need WoW gear if they're going to be working with just text. So we can probably downgrade. Yeah, I can probably downgrade Gregory and Georgia. In fact, Georgia's up in Asia, so he really doesn't need that. This opens up some WoW armor for the lower layer. You have a Christmas and a Harmony. So this opens up 2 slots. And Paulina's also probably doesn't need like a WoW level suit on account of the aforementioned thing going on where they're just working with Forsaken Murderer and fucking Lady Wall. Raise at work and I make $10.25 an hour. Congrats! Also, hi Kane. I'm sorry you're having to see this, but someone paid the price and I must deliver. Anyway, Angel has poop here so they can get the poop suit. Neville and Mary can get ecstasies. And weapon-wise, they'll get ecstasies again. And Angel, since we don't have one for him, they're kind of stuck with, like... They're kind of stuck with a harvest, I suppose. We do have a censored, but I'm also not giving that to one of our new hires. Recover 40% damage taken when hit. Damn, okay. Is that how good Get Reward is? Luna, only if Luna wants to know. I appreciate it. Yeah, I suppose the, that or maybe Ramirez. Yeah, Ramirez has been around for longer. She deserves an upgrade. He can get his Exuvier back, and Angel can have an Exuvier now. Alright, that should be everyone taken care of. I don't think anyone's got new Aegis we want to lock except for maybe Paulina said this one's really good. It's not amazing, but it can stay, I suppose. No, I'm turning off the visibility on Justicia. I like Rose having her face visible. Anyway, I got distracted, but congrats on the raise. It took me a long time to notice, but Rose and Jacob have the same eyes. In fact, you know what? I'd say Ramirez has graduated from upper layer. She's done enough good work that she deserves to come down to the lower layers. She finally earned herself a promotion. It's a shame she won't be able to work with Naked Nest anymore, but also I've kind of moved on from dealing with Naked Nest and risking the chance of ruining everything. Alright. Wow, it's very dark down here. And there's a hallway that leads to nowhere. In who I haven't given up on getting you that neat little blindfold. Yeah, you get up there and start getting back to work on the drug shark. You got a test there, remember? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I more than remember that we got Void Dream. At the same time, I have a feeling that we're going to also have much more dangerous abnormalities down here in the future. And at that point, why not get somebody who knows what they're doing down here? I also think someone would look really good with the horns, if they manage to get the horns. Although I'm not going to try and force it because that's boring as hell. The only reason I'm fine with Yunhu trying to do this is because she does good work with it anyway. It's something worth working with, and it's an Aleph. And because Yunhu's down here anyways. I'm not going to send Rose, like, across the entire facility to work with Void Dream just because I think she'd look cute with horns. Jump scare warning. What is she deal with that? Oh, people are trying to get close to me. Oh, people are trying to get close to me. I hate that so much I'm gonna scream. Okay, thank God, Frenzy. God, it is not very hard to get the bad rating and just have your guy instantly get sent to the Shadow Realm. Ah, oh, fuck, I meant to switch Kana and Paul. Paul's dead, right. Forgot about that. Paul's dead as hell. Hi again, Void Dream. It's been a while. Yeah, those are discounted. Even if by only a little bit. Like 4%. How much would it... 214. I'm still not very crazy. We kind of just get that anyways. Oh wait, you're also pissed. Okay, friends, instead of risking it, just go do insight work with it this time. What if, crazy idea, okay, you send a low prudence level 5 guy. To do what? But like I get your funny thing here. Oh, you want me to like send someone censored? What would that fucking do for me? What did I even say that warrants like you should send someone to go work on censored? Like, why are you people so insistent on this shit without actually like saying what the point is? Half the time this chat room is just people saying, do it, do it, do it. I don't want you to know why. Do it, do it. I'm gonna develop trust issues because of you people. We have more than enough boxes for Sound Orchestra that we don't need to work with them ever again, if we so choose. At this point, the most annoying part of the day is just selecting everybody to go deal with these ordeals that show up. Think about why you should do it, so I won't tell them. I've thought about it. You've mentioned it several times, and I've thought about it. I get the whole I get the whole thing. It's a good trainer, and it would apparently work very well to send someone with low prudence to work with them. Even though, if you send someone with low prudence to work on them, then one bad coin flip means they're going to die and it's going to panic instantly. Like, you have been very insistent on that. I heard what you said the first time. I still don't get what's so important about training up someone with low prudence on censored specifically that it's worth risking it breaching and the guy going insane when I could just like no one in this facility even like has a prudence below level 4 at this point. What's the well, okay, a few people have level 3, but like what's the fucking rush? Will the world end if Corbinian doesn't get to level 5 prudence? "36 days and you still haven't learned?" Oh no, I guess you'll just have to deal with that then, I guess. Or you could tell me what's so goddamn important that of sending someone so low prudence into work with censored is. Check work type. Yes. Haha. Very high. Very high. Okay. Cool. I've seen Ramirez do very high work with the Naked Nest, get like 3 boxes less than what's good, and killing basically dooming the entire facility. I've seen Rose do common work and get nearly max boxes on the Sound Orchestra. That doesn't actually mean anything. It's still coin flips. And if 2 of those coin flips go bad on someone with low prudence, then it breaches. Like, I get it. It has a very high success chance, and it would be a good trainer. I want you to tell me who is so important here to have high prudence. Like, tell me by name which of the employees here should go work with Censored in order to get their stats. Who really matters that much that they need to go prudence train on Censored? Who here is that important to train that you have been repeatedly mentioning I should go send someone to work on Censored? Tell me by name. Or we are catching strays. What do you mean catching strays? I asked him to tell me who's so important to level up on Censored. What's a stray about this? I'm not trying to rage bait here. I genuinely just don't know why he's being so insistent on it. I told you why low prudence is good. Yes, you did. Censored has a higher work success rate when working with people with lower prudence. Who here has low prudence that needs to be high prudence so desperately that they need to go work with Censored? Get Nat healing and cells from that Zach. Anyone who has low prudence? No one here has low enough prudence to reach this very high mark that you keep mentioning. I've seen Buddy, I've sent Rosen all with like 60% black resistance, flesh idol healing, and 100 SP, and she still died to it, and I'm just gonna send, what, fucking Eden in because it might make her prudence better? Who the fuck cares if Eden has higher prudence? When I could just send Toto to work on it, he will pretty much always survive, meaning it doesn't instantly breach, and I still get the boxes from it. Fair point. It's the single point I've been making this entire time. You know, the suits are not glued to the guides. What does that have to do with raising people's prudence? Yeah, Eugene doesn't innately resorb white damage. Okay. Why does it matter if Eden has higher prudence? Black doesn't have safe censored work. Again, I've sent fucking Rose in with 60%, over 100 SP, and Flesh Idol SP healing, and she still loses, and she still lost. I have seen firsthand that unless you have like Aleph level gear, work success rate chances don't mean shit. They will still die. Was in fucking he armor? Okay. So you want me to take Smile off of one of my best agents and spend an entire day throwing like one person at a time into the censored training room so that everyone here has high prudence, or why? Again, what is so important about Eden and Miho and fucking Frank and Georgia having level 5 prudence that I need to go through all these hoops to train each one of them individually? Do I need max prudence on all of my agents for the true ending or something? Like, I'm not bothering to see who dealt with it. Oh, also, Eliza got the ears. Stupid fucking ears. Okay. Friends, I just got to flip off the currents. Okay, Censor, totally gotta deal with that. You are kind of a problem. Brown will have to come up from extraction to do that, and he should get here in time with 70 seconds on the clock. Rose on Judgment Bird. They can go deal with Crumpling Armor. You must be happy, I do not care about. Send Yin Hu to work on Blue Star again. Seems to be everybody. They raggedy ass breathing. I saw Uncontrollable and got very concerned for a second, but yeah, that's because he was having a drink. No, actually, don't do that. You will go insane instantly. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna switch Kana and Brown around tomorrow. And day complete. I tell you, man. No, I tell you, man. That would have been so much easier if Firenze had 5 prudence. And God, if Eliza had 5 prudence, we wouldn't have even had to do today. We could have just cleared it instantly. Gosh. Heaven forbid someone have 4 prudence. Alright, what have we got here? Even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. I don't think I've seen that one before. And the many shells cried out one word, manager. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? I saw this one forever ago. I've seen it a few times since then. I think the first reason I chose not to take this guy was because I thought that he and One Sin would have beef. I ain't listening to someone who doesn't listen. I have listened this entire time. I have made my points. You refuse to tell me why it matters. I'm leaning towards 3, honestly. It's probably not going to be anything super dangerous since it was offered to me so early. And the fact that it's, like, on the opposite side of the world from One Sin now. You think 1? I really like 1, I think. I don't know. I'm more interested in 3 or 2. 2 is best. LPR, do you have any opinions one way or the other? Itadago? First you had my interest, now you have attention. You're taking 2? I think OPR might have, like, rage quit the stream. Okay, you know what? Since I'm interested in both, I'll flip a coin. On heads, I pick Shelldog. On the on heads, I pick Shelldog. On tails, I pick whatever the Sin guy is. It's tails. Get in here. Bird it. That's another bird. Oh, fuck. It can't be that dangerous. It's gotta be like a he at most if it was being offered to me so early in the game. I keep on calling you A, but I think you and A might have become separate entities now. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memory separated you from A. Well, even if you two have differences, it's still important for you to witness his place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring endless suffering? You could make a religion out of this. What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answers to these questions are what you must now know, or what you must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of those choices, you may lose it all, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you, I just try to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I have seen many other exes who made it this far, and witnessed the innumerable amount of efforts and failures they made. Now you are here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I have kept all their data in my head, but it is not my place to share it with you. A machine has its own work to do. That's what you, or A, once said to me. Man, this lady's eyes are dead. You've returned. So, did you have fun with your little journey while I was locked up here? Don't worry, I'm not mad with you. Oh, sorrow, you see. Finally, I have come to respect you, for I know you will never depart. It's difficult to perceive the flow of time here. Therefore, this eternity has saved me. Have you seen the turbid streams of the enormous river that cross the whole city? If you arrive downstream, after the raging rapids and a serpentine current, you will see a meadow that is enormously broad, but also tranquil. That land is bathed with all kinds of mud, sand, trash, and the residuals that have come from the upstream. What isn't caught by the upstream or midstream finally ends up here, downstream. To bear all the residues that pile up, one would need a strong back that doesn't break easily. I have faced many wells here. I have to draw water every day, but it seems that the water level never lowers. What is a well? The well is so deep that it would be a hollow affair to reckon its depth, and it is the fountain relic of all humanity that has existed from ancient times. The water from the well had never flown outside, ever. There had only been the small ripples that permeated from the leaves that fall for the winds. Maybe it was an act of generosity towards those that are thirsty, so that they may save themselves. It was you who made the bucket, but you left the duty of drawing water with the bucket to another. Don't ask for my name. Fina is not the name of a person. It's the sad name of the place where one finds many graves. I'm the one who draws the water. Why have you come here, and what do you wish for me to draw? You have 5 or more ego of grade HE or higher. I don't have any guys that don't have, like... I guess I could execute some people. Lady, what are you even talking about? I think she's talking about Kagero? Or the human subconscious in general? She mentioned the well being like a fount or relic that everyone has used but no one knows exists. And I think that's what Carmen said about the subconscious when she was talking about Kagero. Maybe she's using the well metaphor to explain like how she extracts ego, because she's a part of the extraction team. We have to extract ego somehow. I would imagine it's quite a bit of a process to like pull a cannon out of Scorched Girl. She's probably mentioning like human subconscious. That's where ego comes from. You made the bucket that we used to extract ego, but you left the job to me, fucker. The name of many graves part is... I don't quite understand that still. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, we have 3 core suppressions to do. Raya has opened up. Alright, what have we got? Reach Cliff-Off Meltdown level 10. Mass Cliff-Off Meltdowns are detected. Department immunity has been bypassed. Okay, so this means you would have to find another Midnight Ordeal. But seemingly no gimmicks outside of that. Reach Cliff-Off Meltdown level 8 and meet energy quota. An anomaly with the damage our employees receive is detected. Scary. While I'm thinking about it, switch Connor and Brown. Disciplinary team. Neutralize Gebra's core. The red mist makes her return. No meeting energy quota? I'm curious now. I mean, Toto needs to get back in here before we get started. Nope, Browns are dedicated single machine guy in case that goes wrong, so I guess Toto is part of the upper suppression team at this point. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Oh dear. Okay. So this is a boss fight. Where the fuck is Brown? I didn't think I took him out of the lower command team, did I? Okay, so it said no energy, whatever, so is it just I have to beat the Red Mist? She's got penitence in some weapon I don't know, but like, that's pussy shit. Go gadget this. I mean, okay. I should not be playing this cocky. I already know that this is going to be much harder than I'm giving it credit for. Get the suppression team ready. Actually wield ego. You're the one who's able to protect them. She seems to just be staying in disciplinary though. Doesn't look like I have to worry about her roaming. At least for the current moment. I told you y'all to get up here. The Red Mist has walked out from a sea of pain. Evil cowards like you can stop me. Again, your boss. I would sure hope so. Oh yeah, what are your resistances? Do you take 10% less damage from everything except hail? Okay. Actually, don't fight her there. Let her walk back to the right first, let the gunners have some space. Oh yeah, Ramirez. I almost forgot about you. Join them up there since you have sensors now. Okay, so no managing things today. This is just a boss fight. By the looks of it, at least. And who you want to be one of the last people to go in. That was a lot of light damage I just saw. Okay, yeah, so fucker hurts. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. But she doesn't even have that much health. Oop. What the fuck is she doing? Guys, I think get out of the way of that. Okay. It seems like she's doing a Dreaming Current charge attack sort of thing. Where is she? Oh, she's in Central Command now. Okay, just give squad a chance to heal, so I'll take it. And you know, while we're doing this, let's have people working on the like little shit guys in order to progress towards Pitfall's meltdown, so that way we can refresh our bullets if need be. Did she nerf the regenerators or something? What the fuck is going on? Okay, this should put us one away from Flip on Meltdown, so now we can just trigger the Meltdown whenever we want. I was about to say, where did she go? She's right there. Y'all should not be on the front lines. It seems like she's gunning for them, so I'm gonna have them move away. Okay. Go back in. Yeah, she's focused on them. Also, I accidentally told Toto to leave. Whoopsies. One piece of forming SO gear with Kill Squad ready if I mess up. Christ, hold on. I wish there was, like, sound effect volume, but fine. Oh. Like, I didn't realize she was doing that again. Okay, well, she seems fine. Or they seem fine, is what I should have said. Oh, fuck, y'all need to get out of there now. Oh, just in time. Where's she gonna end up? Y'all also need to get out of there. Y'all need to stay in here. Once again, just in time, Jesus Christ. Looks like she's gonna end up in the central command hallway? No? Where the fuck is she? Oh! I didn't realize she was headed to training. Okay. Georgia got pulverized. Man, if only he had 5 prudence. You know, I did not realize it was a Portal and Training Team main. Okay, this seems chill so far. More than anything, this kind of seems to be just a battle of attrition. I wonder if she would target abnormalities if some got out. Or she would still focus fire agents. Health check. Ooh, we need Sandy Bolt in there. Okay, multiple phases. I'm gonna leave out. Ah, fuck, I forgot to check and see where she was aiming at before Dion paused. Well, rest in peace, control team. Oh, God, there she is. Okay, basically, what the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, she's not fucking around anymore. That's the capo. Okay, she's weak to black damage now. That should give Rose pretty good odds of, or that should make Rose pretty good against her in a fight. And she still seems to stick to like the main rooms. Oh, fuck, Yinhu and Dia haven't been with the like main squad the entire time. I forgot to move them back. Don't worry, Obsidia. I'm disappointed in myself too. What the fuck am I looking at? Here, I'll tell you the saga. We got this thing. I mentioned how it looked gross and icky, and I didn't like looking at it. And one of the things I mentioned was its seemingly human legs for the rest of its shark body. Toto in chat decided to draw a PNG of me with really realistic feet as like revenge or something, I think. And then decided to like make full PNG tuber sprites of it, and then convinced me in order to make it a points reward. OPR paid 25,000 channel points at the start of this. At like very start of the stream. I'm catching strays. She's lying out her ass. There was not a single stray here. All of these were aimed. Now, if I get to regenerate your shield, fucking faster, dude. Rip that guy. Holly was fucking brave to try and like 1v1 the red mist. If everyone move over here, that way they all group up. I can heal them all at once. Hey, girly, none of them were in that direction. I hate to tell you. Ouch. What the fuck? Okay. So she throws the capo somewhere and then teleports to it. Alright. Well, again, it doesn't seem like she wanders at all, so we just gotta let main squad heal, and then we can go engage her again. Decidedly different from how normal LobCorp goes. Doing better than expected, to be honest. Was this supposed to be like a big deal so far? She doesn't seem to have done much of anything that I haven't already learned to play around. That would be harder. I'm sure it's going to get harder. I imagine she has more than 2 phases. Waiting for her to move to the other side so that way Gunners have space. Like, the entire control team did eat shit. Including the guy with the magic bullet gear that I can't get back because I don't have their free shoots. And also Eliza incorporating them too. Like, whatever. In any case, I actually shouldn't re-extract your stuff right now. Instead, I should wait until next time I get a mission, because they might actually have the stuff I need. Oh, fuck, she's moving. Where's she moving to? Welfare. Go, guys, get the fuck out. Oh, the dash also deals damage. Okay. Is in corridors, not rain rooms? Yeah, she hasn't seemed to target corridors so far. Everyone who's not aiding and suppressing goes to that corridor, I suppose. If anyone needs to see backrooms on Friday, I need you to be available. We're doing this again. Oh yeah, I forgot about extraction team. Guess they also join everyone up here in safety. Okay. I'm running low on bullets. Okay, I'm gonna have everyone get back down here, split them up a little bit, and then I'll have someone flip off on like Winston or something, real quick. And we can deal with whichever two pop, and then get back to Gebra fight with full bullets. Toto, you head over there. Ramirez, you're here. Jacob, you head up here to deal with anything if it pops up in welfare. Oh, I completely forgot to check in on the new guy. Oh, he's one of those like cotton ball doves. He's adorable. I'm not gonna ask about the blood splatter on his chest, but like, speaking of, I should send someone to go work with them. Ramirez, that'll be your job. Your job will be to work with the extraction guys if they get busy. Alright. Bongo set everything off. Should have people stationed around, so no matter what exactly trips, we should be able to handle it. Especially since Jacob can get these without going through Gebra. Okay, so we actually need 2 people. And of course, one of the people who's pissed is Nameless Fetus, because God hates me. Alright, I guess that'll be Jacob's job. And Dia will work with Screaming Turn again. And we have all our bullets back now. In the meantime, everyone else assemble just here, I suppose. Actually, no. Here. That way we can get to Gebra faster. Alright, Jacob, come on. Don't do me bad with the Nameless Fetus. I don't need to deal with it. Okay, yeah, no. Jacob did more than good enough for it to be fine. No, Dia, do not head that way to go there. Alright, get everyone prepared to go in. We're putting in a lot of effort on for a first try, and I already know this. I already know something's gonna happen that's gonna like decimate the entire squad. I'm gonna have to retry from the start. But hey, that's part of LobCorp. You try, you learn what you can, and then you try again. That is simply how it goes. Wait for her to move to the opposite side of the room, so that way the gunners have space. And me here now. Oh wait, I can also call the rabbits on her too. I might do that for this next phase. That'd be funny. Okay, phase 3. Things have gotten even more red. I'm gonna say, y'all should get the fuck out of there. Isn't enough? What? Huh? Did those three just not get out of the room fast enough? The blood splatter looks like it happened in this hallway, but how did it only hit those three and not everyone else? What the fuck? Okay, so that's 3 of our agents down. Oh yeah, she's got Smile and Justicia now. I'm gonna call the rabbits on her. Cock up your ears, rabbit. That bitch over there is a red mist. You know me. You know Maya's been waiting for this. Her attacks aren't even reaching them. Deborah, you're not even aiming in the right direction. This is kind of sad. Okay, that was damage though. Oh. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Well, bye-bye rabbits. Calling rabbits now? What kind? Hollenlop? Cottontail? Military soldiers. They did a fair bit of damage to her, but, she go gadgeted the fuck out of there. Alright, well, I guess we keep going. If we can somehow, like, either make it through this, we can retry day. If we don't, we'll at least see how she starts off phase 4. This attempt is dead, alongside Ramirez, Jacob, and Toto. They had some of our best. Those were some of our best fighters. I'm dead. Bad dream. You just noticed. I'm gonna check something. Separate Yunhu out from the pack. If I catch her on the left side and I send Yunhu in, will she just like keep attacking the air? Will she just keep attacking the floor like she did with the rabbits? I'm playing LabCorp 2, mostly listening to you. Ah. Yeah, no, after being phase 2, she like threw her weapons off to the side, and for some reason, only you, Ramirez, and Jacob got hit. Rose, Eugene, Dia, and Yunhu didn't get damaged at all, but Ramirez, Jacob, and Toto got one shot. I don't know what happened. That only they got hit. The only thing I can think of is that they didn't actually make it out of the room Deborah was in before she did that attack. Come on, Deborah. You know you want to go to the right side of the room. You want to go to the right side of the room. You want to go to the right side of the main room so badly. She's just standing there, menacingly. Okay, Yunhu, go give it. Go give it a shot. Hee. Okay, Yunhu, cease giving it shots. Okay, Yunhu, get her ass. Oh, we. Okay, yeah, I can kind of just cheese her out with ranged weapons in this phase, seemingly. Because outside of that spear, she seems to be allergic to actually approaching the people she wants to hit. She brought a sword to a gunfight. She threw the spear the wrong way. What is she stupid? Toto, look at this shit. Deborah! Oh, fuck. She's headed to welfare. Well, rest in peace, those clerks. Shout out to this guy who just watched the red mist plow straight through 3 coworkers and then decided to walk up and pull out the Glock on this bitch. How did that hit her? What the fuck? Okay, so as long as this isn't like a bug with this attempt specifically, we now have a method to beat at least this phase of Gabra. I'm not. It seems like she actually moves to try and attack on her other phases. This one just seems to be an exception for some reason. See if she does it again. Yep. It truly is just that shrimple, isn't it? she's actually resistant to black damage, and she's actually resistant to black and pale, so sending not sending Rose and Toto in there, like I could send Toto, but sending just Yantuin is actually the correct move for her weaknesses. Oh no, 40 damage. I'm done for. I'm absolutely making a highlight of this, by the way. It's a shame I had to make a highlight of this with this PNG tuber on. But, like, come on, I can't not make a highlight of this. I'm gonna go ahead and select her to move her up to this elevator. She does the spear attack in the right direction again. She's a bit faster than I am, it seems. Oh, what the fuck happened to Yinhu? The hell of a spear, apparently. Don't worry, Dia, you got this. Yeah, I can absolutely beat this day. Okay, she does have a phase 4. Where is she going? She's headed to welfare. I don't imagine she has 5 phases. 5 seems a bit much. Okay, she's going again, I guess. And she's ending in Central Command this time. Look at her go. Whee! She sure is schmovin'. Nice shot, nerd. You missed. Okay, so after doing that attack, she, like, gets done for a minute. What is her... She's weak to everything now. Okay, bye. Where's she going? I guess tail her? Oh. Oh, shit. All y'all need to get out of here, except for Firenze. He needs to make a noble sacrifice, I think. But, like, why can't I select Firenze? Okay, I guess he's just, like, turbo dead. Oh my god! Yeah? Where is she? Where did she go? Deborah! Oh, fuck, there she is. Ooh, uh-oh. Well, let's just give... Ooh. Fuck. I did not mean to press that button. Let's just give her a shield against, like, everything. Okay, Eugene got torn to shreds. Okay, so that attack is a problem. Oh, also Rose dead. Okay. That phase is a problem. A problem that, frankly, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to deal with. Okay. So, we've learned, though. I know what... I'm pretty sure I know all of her attacks now. I know that Yunhu can single-handedly cheese out phase 3 as long as I stay vigilant and don't let her die to the spear attack. I know that phase 4 is going to be when it gets hard. And specifically, I know that I need to not keep everyone in one hallway. I need to scatter them. So that way I can choose whoever it is she targets and have them go alone. To get completely fucking mauled. Because if she picks one of my, like, actual combat agents to target with that attack, they're dying. They're more than likely dying. Even Rose with 50% pale resistance died to that attack. And I don't have pale shield bullets. So if one of my actual combat agents gets selected by that, they're gone. So I need to keep as many little shitters alive as I can manage to lower the chances of her hitting that. Alright. Yes, it's the red mist. Have everyone move in the hallways. Still gonna need to be vigilant in case of fucking gonna need to be vigilant in case of what am I trying to say? In case of the charge attack. But now I know. I have so much information. And I can still prep for tip-off meltdown by just sending some guys here to, like, work on some of the baby abnormalities. In fact, y'all work with all-around helper and crumbling armor or something just to expedite the process. She also doesn't seem to mess with clip-off counters any, so I don't think we gotta worry about that. Fuck. Okay. It does 1 damage. It is it supposed to be a threat? Don't suppress it, let him have some fun. Yeah, I'm down. Look at him go. Is this the fabled red mist I've heard so much about? He did 0 damage! Look at him go. Oh! He went back on his own. What a lovely lad. Yeah, we'll go actually do some work with it. The employees put a perch in the O256 containment unit because it seemed to be bored. Never chief returns, however, its stomach occasionally twitches. Honestly, forgivable. Not only know about its disgusting flesh, which splits apart into several sections. Yeah, most people's flesh splits into sections. It's called having individual muscles. When an employee enters the containment of another abnormality, its split file counter lowered than normal. That's why it broke out. Okay. When someone fell into a panic, the counter lowered. Voluntarily returned to its containment after panicking employee turned to normal, also returned after a period of time. Okay, so I don't even have to worry about suppressing him. Alright, now with that little distraction out of the way, time to fight the Red Mist. Wait until everyone gets here instead of just telling everyone to rush in immediately. I do like how fucking Jacob in particular seems to have a unique run animation for Crimson Scar. Ooh, Roses. Hurt. Oh, she's farther back than everyone else. No, shit. Okay. Everyone there's out of the way. She's headed to safety. Is she going through a hallway that we've got guys stationed in? Yes! Ooh, I hope they manage to get out of the way in time. Which they are not. Oh, one of them did. Neville, my man. Oh, hey, you managed to get the ego gift from Void Dream. Good for you. Oh man, I was hoping to pause it right before we got hit, but yeah, pausing on him as a bloody smear also works, I suppose. He didn't even panic, he's just like, well, just another day at work. Oh man, she even managed to kill like 2 of the same clerk. Yo, get him, Alpha 38. Okay. Rest in peace, Alpha 38. She was way out of her league. Okay, where is she headed for now? She's going to end up in information. be... Doesn't seem to be going through a hallway that has anybody again. At least not this time. Honestly, with how long this hallway is, it might be better to station Mary here in the main room. Or better yet, she can just stay stationed in an elevator. We're running a bit low on bullets, but with how much her attacks fucking hurt, I'm not necessarily surprised. How's everyone doing? Oh. They should be good enough to... They should be good enough to at least knock her down to phase 2, at which point I can just order a retreat. Okay, yep. Now, get the fuck out of there. He's doing the charge again. I seem to have picked, like, the best hallways in the world for this. I like how it takes a bit for the slow from Smile to wear off. I'll fuck this thing on the team. Get out of here. Motherfucker sure ain't on the team anymore, that's for sure. Okay, they auto-targeted Ramirez because he was in fighter mode. Well. Jacob has also apparently panicked. Okay, so... we have learned a valuable lesson. That being to keep people out of direct horizontal range of Gebra. Unless they want to be turned into mincemeat. God, Ramirez dying this early is not good. Okay. This actually does not seem to be a main room for the sake of, like, for generator health purposes, so what we actually need to do is trip the alarm, get our bullets back. Well, Mary, this is your job. And the singing machine. Round, you get on that. You should be able to get there in time. Okay, everyone seems to be back to full health. I'm gonna try my patented Yunhuchis again. See if she still doesn't, like, actually target people on her second phase either. Okay, no, she approaches people on phase 2. It's just phase 3 that she forgets how legs work. No, not that way! Fucking dip ass. I mean, Deborah is technically an employee. Shouldn't I be allowed to execution bullet her? Oh, someone's panicking. It's Jacob again. Eugene, beat some sense into him real quick. And who could also probably help. Never mind, Jacob did not make it. How the fuck did Jacob even, like, get hit by the spear? Oh. Ooh, right, the charge does damage. Right, they can't actually get into this corridor through the top, right? So they're headed that way. Dia, you do not want to be here, sweetie. Actually, you probably want to be here just a little bit. Now you do not want to be here. That's not good anyway. Oh god, she's speaking Italian at me. Man, you deserve this, hell. She's seemingly teleporting to welfare. Alright, everyone get the fuck out of her way. Okay, y'all need to relocate in case she does the spear. How's everyone looking on health and sanity? Shame we're down Ramirez and Jacob already, but we definitely could continue this. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. If no one else dies, I might consider keeping this run alive. Local cab, let me know how it went after. I mean, we won't be going for that much longer. We either succeed in this attempt or don't. Okay, she throws her weapons off to the side once phase transition happens. And either we'll dodge it if we're in the hallways, or we're fucked because she happened to choose welfare team. Okay, yeah. Always dodge it. Now we're on to the now we're on to the cheese phase. We just wait for her to move to the other side, and Yunhu wheels her down. Well, Yunhu and D, I suppose. I suppose. Hey, yeah. Hey. Come on there. Hey. Can you be a bit more to the right, please? No. I know it'll take eons for like for them to flank you. Oop. Okay, that should be enough range. Yeah, it's just far enough for Dia to not get hit. Now we gotta relax for a bit while healing happens. Oh hey, hold on, we got well cheers here. Yeah, go say hi to well cheers. Get yourself something to drink. We literally have a healing station just sitting here. In the meantime, Yunhu keep peppering her. What? Well, rest in peace, poor bastard. I didn't realize she could hit people in containment units. I didn't realize anything could hit people in containment units. The shrimp now have a nice decoration. It'd be going a lot faster if Dia were still around. No one else here can really participate without getting in range to be fucking slaughtered by Justitian's smile. She'll survive. Okay, she's going to the right. That's fine. She doesn't seem to be targeting anywhere that has people. She's headed. Never mind, she is. Oh, there goes control team again. I mean, hold on, now I think about it. Even if, like, too many of the suppression team die, we can just a memory repo. get them all back and keep the reward. We'll lose a few ego suits, but like honestly, I don't think that's that big of a deal in comparison to being able to keep all of our strongest soldiers. Where the fuck are DN? Well, how did Yunhu die? Oh, she moved back into this hallway, didn't she? Yeah. I forgot to up the counter earlier. Okay, next time on Lobotomy Corporation, I beat the Red Mist because honestly, she's more annoying than anything else. Bye.